Hello, everyone. Happy early Wednesday. We're going to be streaming some more Dragon Squadron Danzarb for the Great SNES RPG Challenge. Games is still going fine, though it is starting to kind of wear out a little bit deep down because the dungeons are very maze-like with high random encounters. Encounters are easy, but it just feels like mm, it just makes it a little harder to just get my bearings, and a lot of micromanagement, and the whole energy system thing is just very costly now. It's like there's just a lot I need to use with energies between level ups with my mix and generating new equipment. But we'll try my best. We're still steadily progressing. Let's see how we're gonna be doing today. So yeah. Hey. Hey. I should turn the lights just to make it a little better. Yeah. Here we go. Hope everyone's doing fine today. So, depending how much I get this done today, maybe I just do a bonus stream tomorrow, so I could just start a new SNES game on Monday. Or whichever, because I might push for finishing the Soccer Wars on the weekend. Depending how the episodes go, like if I just do like 2 episodes per stream, if it's 5 episodes left, yeah. Let's see, controller synced. Do this. So we're in the middle of this chapter where there's some thief. We're going to the administration building, and we're just being lazy with auto battles. So I still might be an autopilot. Watching someone stream Fire Emblem Echoes on the side. Good old action rod. I thought that was a good one. It has more of that old school Fire Emblem feel to it after the waifuisms with the fates. Hey, magical fails. Welcome. Ooh. I don't get the corresponding of the numbers at the moment. I see. There's one out of 23 in the corner. Zoom. Shut all things down. And I'm looking for 1319. In the middle there. It's a lot to look at, for sure. And I can see it's not so much a math dungeon, it's just more like this is just strictly a pair of war puzzles. It just looks confusing. Yeah, it's going. Yeah, match the number type. It just kind of looks deceptive with the math. It's going okay. Just pretty sleepy, but I'm always sleepy. Let's see how things are going to be going today with this. Just get our stuff started. This is all but an illusion. Here. Guess I disabled that puzzle. Ooh, conveyor belts. Have to disable something here. No, I can't move once I'm in the conveyor belt. I'm just stuck in place. Hey, Pern. Thank you, Pern. LBRRY, okay. Let me take a picture of that. It could be just button combos. Ooh, more warps. Oh. certain things, be able to go warp to the blue place, I guess. Explore much else. And it's the south one. Okay, 5:30, May 30th. 5:30. Oh, on the upper right corner. Nailed it. It's not too bad, but it does look confusing. Nothing. Maybe I missed something here. Portal, big loop-de-loop. Let's see if that's a doorway or not. Nope, nothing. That's where I came from before. Game has 6. An energy to boot. It starts at 1,000, so I get 16,000 max now. I'll get 32,000. Nope. It's not doubling. It's different. Still not as good. Don't bother moving around the cursor. It's all the same. Up here this R is. Just looking if I missed something. Maybe this or something. Bunch of doorways I probably just easily missed. Slightly lost. way it was before was the correct way. Okay, 319. Seems to be progression. I forgot to pick up in that room. Stepping in the tiles again. Seems like it's not much else. Let me read the hint again. Let me see. Yeah. The way it's described, it only says just go red, blue, red, yellow. was a little confusing how it was described. I mean, waiting kit. But thou must. All's well that ends well. Everyone headed back to the Earthshake with Vincent. That was just right there near the end. Nani? Fine, twist my arm. I know their secret base, probably. What's one more? No. Really, look how many party members we got now. Oh, you heard the man. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you how to stop this war, even though I'm just teasing you. We got Spire amidst. Vincent left without another word. Know what he's talking about. Point trade. So there's the spy. Really need him next mission. Just keep people leveled, just in case. Mission 11, Kobalski's Last Stand. I guess this is his last stand. Danzarb team, assemble. Roger. No comments, sir. Look at this guy. Guess he's the big bad. I'm gonna make my last stand. Anyway, about them cookies. Alright, so let's bring in Matthew, Parker Gabriel. Parker's best for the white one. Gabriel is, just yellow. I'd rather have more firepower, so... Need to bring multiple people along. Seater. We forgot about that, so in that case... for me. trying out the main pilots. See how this works. Triple bow. Right, so still got the buff. There's a lot of damage. Yeah, it seems okay. That's a good weapon for Green Dragon. I forgot what I initially started off with. You ever hear about the blonde who died ice fishing? She got run over by the Zamboni. Oof. Hey Baines, how's it going? Okay, over there. The RPG life goes okay. I challenge you to a duel. Play the blasters. Oh, fire! I'm gonna level up the red dragon more just to get more PP. Maintain HP. HP. There we go. 6. Get me the goods. I said get me the goods. Goods. Typhoon. Sounds powerful. What's number 6? Ultimate sounds good. Laters. Wrong thing. I'll never use this. Maybe the ultimate shield. Those look like ultimate barriers and armors and shields and stuff. Everyone else is okay so far. that's the way. There's the new game of development. Yep, we got the whole Sensei now, yep. I figured out where the heck to go. Well, it's the game naming them. Not me. Close enough. That's where it came from, the right side. Yeah, very Sentai-inspired names. Really getting there. Feels like my earlier weapons are stronger. Maybe there's like a little findy thing. Not a findy, but maybe some soft level requirements. boss fight. Okay. So let's just retrace my steps. See how this goes. Hey, Pipi Paco. Looks like Cactor. Or Gyroid from Animal Crossing. Right corner. The guy. Gotta find my way. Trying to get my bearings in this room. height might be a little leveled. Part of the damage issue. All those energies burned through. Yeah, that's where it came from. Alright, yeah, see the pathway. Better. I wonder what the level cap is. Try something. Let's see if that ends up doing more damage. Or just a coincidence. Yeah, for some reason they get more damage with their earlier weapons. It's kind of weird. I don't understand why. Or maybe it's just the trap. Yeah, 6. You saw nothing. Come on. Full power, double X. It's taking a little while. Here we turn to our shaker. This far upper right. There's more. cut it. Look what else. Correct path up, move upward. What else you can try using? Some blasters. Sonic blaster. Oh, this is up and right as it go. Those are just the best ones. What works best for me? I guess missile too. Okay, so that was the way. We'll go to the center. great barbarians cannot be destroyed. For Damian. That was Damian. Everyone here. For Narnia. Well, I'm just multitasking with Star Rail. Just give myself a little bit of productivity while playing this. They just keep coming. Area sent the signal, and the Earthshake went straight over. Got a sortie again. Yeah, sure. A stronger version of Fix for 3. This will do. MC privilege. Alright, you're gonna do your thing. Have fun. now. Let's just figure it out for now. Let's look at needlessly lost. These rooms are simpler than the caves, at least, so I can navigate that a little bit better. Essentially. Gotta look for a thing. The switch. Hopefully I remember how to get there. Edit. Get into that one. Maybe I just pressed it. I hit the wrong thing. Like I was just not in the right spot. No idea where I'm going, but I'm going places. Let's just check this door again, I guess. There we go. This is being very finicky. Let's look at some unlock for a new thing. Okay. Get around. Mr. G and Silent Bob, yep. Got it. Oh, there's no Bob here, there's a Matthew. One again. I'll try myself after a little while, otherwise I'll probably just look at the guide closely. I forgot to set up the Mecha one up. I still want the points. I could rewind, but I'm like being a little lazy. Yeah. Time to blow this joint. This is my last stand. Channels are kind of weird. Nope. Right now. Oops. Prepared a little better, but we just think of it as a handicap. Totally. It'll be fine. Let's wait until it's fully charged. A lot of room. I should get more battery chargers. Got him. Don't always get it from the bosses. Let me have good stuff. Yeah, like that. Maybe 80,000 next. Typhoon. Whichever that does. Nani? Maybe we're the baddies. Demon Matthew. Farewell, Parker. Polsky. So, what side are we really on? Alright, 4 missions to go. Yeah, I might finish this in another stream. Let's see how the next ones go. We're 2 hours in. I want to be an insubordinate. Maybe Matthew's not a real boy. Maybe he's a genetic construct. Maybe he's not the real son or brother. Maybe he's Lucifer. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's go with Old Faithfuls. Mission 12, Vanquishing Anguish. So there's 15 missions. I looked that up. I just don't know how long exactly the last 4 are going to be. Uh-oh. We hear treason, Keith. Danzarb survived. It's simple. Don't do it, it's a trap. 40. Wait, no. We're level the least. Some neat drugs. This one is gonna be. We have it on standby. Doesn't seem very long, at least not a lot of back and forth. So we'll see. There are a bunch of buildings. Flashing bone. Pulling its weight. And part of me, I'm just multitasking. I also just enjoy doing some, little Star Rail farming stuff. While I'm just auto battling. Just relax and chill. Just enjoy ourselves. Doesn't need to be super engaging content. Just you got games I'm gonna play through. I'm gonna take a break like in a couple of minutes just to rest a little bit. Power nap break. Okay, I can't do this one. Please. The stuff was pushed aside to reveal the hole in the ground. See how it is. Yeah, it's kind of suck. It get confusing. Dig that. I was gonna say something else, then I just lost my train of thoughts. I just decided not to say something. No encounters. Get back to the surface. Even got a key. How do I get back to the surface exactly? Where'd I go? Oh, I see where I came from. Getting the robots, everyone. You're getting confused for a second. What's up this place? Anyone need help? Ah, you shooters. Ooh. I need better equipment now. Die. Help, Chief! Oh, look at this guy. I'll destroy you. Look at my suit. Got a hyper shot thing. lightning bow. I feel I only got lucked up by getting the Mega Blaster and the Hyper Shot, otherwise the battles might be much more of a drag. Okay. Grab that. Is it gonna be 40,000 or something else? That's cool. Sounds cool. One way to find out. Just no idea, or hard to tell the effects of the shields and stuff. I'm lacking info. Oh, look at you. He's turning red. Surprise! Ow. Need to make more battery packs. I'm able to. Or was it? Red. Sonic. Sonic. Ow. Got this. Sure. Got a lot of HP. And still not with the cycle shots. Still doesn't want to die. Now he's dead. Oh wait, this is probably 8,000 and something else. Give me a good weapon, so you could just spread more of the pain. If we get another hyper shot for someone else, that'll be cool. I don't know what stream does. Go over. Ugh. It was a waste. Or maybe stream is like the ultimate super weapon. That's the case. Yeah, but really, doing indoor stuff for a while, then yeah, sure, I could level those and I could just grind it. And yeah, do this, friends. Uh-oh. That sounds bad. Alright. Yeah, luckily I brought Janice along. Good thing, Janice. I gotta move. It's a miracle. Who could they be? I'm gonna give myself a bit of a short break. Stretch a few minutes, get some stuff, maybe take a little quick power nap. Like I kind of want to, yet kind of don't feel like it. I don't know. At least let me get myself up for a bit. So, I'll be back soon. Okay. Let's continue more mecha adventures. Let me save just in case. The battle. Oops. Nope. Use the key. You're here, boy. It was I'm your arch nemesis. All the base along to this guy, yeah. You're kinda right. No. Give in to the hatred, Matthew. Matthew, with tears in his eyes, knelt down to the ground. Don't do it, Oni-chan. Ugh. Gaming really sunshine and rainbows. Damn, this guy just killed his whole family. No, he's right. Dark side, Matthew. I can't taunt you. The two of them already started to grow cold. Damn. This game ain't playing around. Everyone decides to head back to the Earthshaker. Sorry, man. Matthew along with them. Once he told the rest of the Danzarb clue, everyone tried to be sympathetic, but Matthew, who had seen the mother and sister die before his eyes, sunk a deep depression, was able to talk with the others. Three prisoners were more than eager to leave the area, but Salvary knew that Matthew was going to take some time to recover. I can't blame him. On the way back to the base, nobody said a word. Matthew, who was usually bright and optimistic, wallowed in tearful despair. Nobody even tried to cheer him up. That's, well, nothing they could do about it, but the way it just kind of worded makes it feel like, oh, no one cares to try to cheer him up. This is a happy game. I'll probably eventually get him back. We'll just see who's around. He's probably not going to be in the next mission then. Mission 13, Amanda's Tears. Danzarb team, assemble. No, I disagree. Kim is better. They had a liver spat, and then the whole world's in danger from nuclear holocaust. Damn. Nani? Okay, so we still got Matthew. I didn't get totally screwed over. Alright, so mission 13, the main trip. Actually, possibility I might finish this today the way it looks like. Okay, there's 3 missions left. Scroll bar is over here, as you can see right there. This is part of mission 13, all this. Let's see how it goes. I feel like a little motivated to finish because we're only 2.5 hours to the stream, so I could go longer if my energy holds up. And I could just grind work some more, you know, when they can. Alright, so no mix. He wants to come along. Maybe it's better to do so. Okay. The opposite. Oh, luckily I don't use her. Lost track for a moment. It's a lot of stuff to keep up with. Alright, so that's helmets. At least it kind of helps that it can the enemy the weapons are kind of grouped together, so it kind of helps me distinguish which one's for what. And there's the shield thing that I saw. They got some equipment right from the get-go. Go team. Come on. Yeah, I see something. More of the tattoo cats. Nice rifle. This is a good match for Matthew. Alright, that bow works. those a lot. First place. Enemy suddenly attack. Yeah, I guess we're in the right direction. Oh. It was not supposed to be like that. But it technically won, I guess. Ooh, new tile set, fancy. Okay, it's just gonna be like that. There. Ooh, 6. Oh, that's promising. I might double from there. If we get up to 64,000. I'll take that. Nintendo 64,000 energy. legit. Something there. Gotta go elsewhere. Because today there's gonna be a raffle at the end. Like, there's not that many choices, but hey, it's a free pick, so why not? In my mind, I'm just gonna do 3 raffles left. I feel like number 150 would be the nice stopping point for the final viewer pick. Yeah. Just gonna get out of here. Here. Okay, 70 attack. Besides, like, maybe East 4, where that was what we were referring to. Slowly getting them. Yeah, I have no idea where I am. Maybe I should check the name of the areas just to get a better idea. Yeah, they're like the literally newest edition. slightly worried on that one because it says it's a beta, though. It just says like there's some little formatting issues, but the main story seems to be okay. As long as it's legible, it should be fine. If I could just kind of beat the game from beginning to end. Area name. The second floor. That's where I'm going. I wonder if that's progression. Seems like nothing there. Big floors are big. Alright, let me see from here. Alright. Up here. Left. Nearby, the fourth floor. That door is nearby to the next area. You have to kill all the soldiers. Alright, that means there's 2 go to upper left from here. Supposed to be the right place. Reading ahead got a minor spoiler, but we'll see. Yeah, Danzarb. There's more. Lots more. Wait, there's more, and more, and more. That's why that paragraph is big. It's just lots of, hey, fight cats, fight cats, fight cats, fight cats. Hi, Danzarb. So many of them. And I forgot to heal. No big deal. She's not my main damage dealer right now. Six. Mind if I do? And it's energy to boot, so we get 64,000. More energy equals good. Steps, more encounters. They just keep coming, and I forgot to heal again because I got sidetracked. Whatever. Okay, let me just actually heal this time. I'm not the most focused. I can then take these. I'll get better about that. We'll eventually get through. Just gotta be patient about it. Nope. There's more. Wave after wave after wave after wave of enemies. Hey, we made it through. Oh wait, there's this group. Apparently remove fixed equipment before heading to the door. ambush. Really want me to hit or Dick to hit. I don't know how to exactly remove equipment, so I'll just give him a bunch of one drugs. The reason why I will be explaining in a moment. Been waiting for you, you dick. Babe, come on. I mean, aimed at her gun at Dick's heart, Dick's chest. Heart is also fitting. Oh. Chicky accidentally squeezed the trigger. Thanks, Chicky. So much death and loss in this journey. Yeah, man. Fight for the friends who are still alive. Family's already gone. I got a lot to say, so let me just say all I can before I go. Dick Roger, who fought with Danzarb until the very end, still the cube. And so Dick passed away, a smile on his face, went out like a bro. Yeah, family's dead, so let's fight for the power of friendship. That was careless of me. Okay, last chance. Okay, said last chance. Oops. Okay, 50 is the max, it looks like. Yeah. Steam bombs. Mission 14, The Secret of Rachel Laboratory. Just straight to it. Roger. Oh, Neil, what's happening? Well, suddenly a man melted into view. It is I. We need to give you exposition dump. Come with us. Apparently this is a short mission. Just get to the end of the lab before. Yeah, so this basically a throwaway mission. We might get encounters, yeah. Or Gunga, but it doesn't matter too much. Seems like there's gonna be combat. And suddenly Gunga then raises his gun and fired. You were the spy. So many of our friends dying, even though he was barely a friend. Whoa, nearly. Wait, you had enemy amnesia? Self-respawn went off. Surprise boss fight. Shot. I didn't read all the way what to expect. This hurt. Get a lot of space. Ain't nothing but sorrow. Easy money, yeah, we always win. Exactly, Grumpy, you get it. Oh wait, there's more. Or salary. Now the real fight's begun. Kind of weird roundabout way of just in the gear, but whatever works. For real? Possibly. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't even know I had enemy amnesia. There was no foreshadowing. Actually, I like that line. Even if God tries to refuse you, if anyone could be able to sneak into heaven, I'd sure it'd be you. That's a line. Then Vincent calmly closed his eyes for the last time. You lost so many people in like the last 2 hours of the game. Matthew's mom and sister, Dick, now Vincent. When will this bloodshed end? So it's our fault the war started? We need to get into major exposition time. You can't catch me. So we're just puppets. Those were not your real family, Matthew. Dun dun dun. Damn. This has not been Matthew's day or journey. It's like first it starts off with his brother, seemingly dad and brother dead. Then he saw his mother and sister killed. Now it's all lies. His memories are fake. The government made this video game. Okay, that's kind of an interesting twist to it all. It's like, yeah, the reason this whole war and all this fighting is happening is just because of you two and just kind of, trying to, make your super soldiers awaken. So all these innocents die, or I guess they manipulate the memories of criminals. It's all because of you, main characters. So it's like, okay, didn't really see all that coming. Especially for this era and stuff, and we're just kind of screwing around. Maybe it's got that bit of Gynex influence, given that they later made the Evangelion. It was developed by someone else, but Gynex has some backing in it. Yeah, I just wanted amnesia just to kind of, my PTSD. That'd being a soldier. Thinking in my head, it's like what story rating I want to give, because I'm kind of intrigued by the premise, even though it's like it doesn't have to be, deep or complicated or super emotional. I could just kind of respect the ideas of what they're doing, or, there's effort in stories. It was actually, honestly, an interesting exposition. Everyone nodded anxiously. Not all of them were sure that the captain said was true, but hearing that they had a chance to end the war gave everyone the strength to join together. We were all ready to fight the biggest battle of our lives. And in this universe. 2.5 hours, so yeah. I could be able to try to push the finish. Turn 15 and then. Oh, there's a lot going on in this paragraphs. So it might be a bit of a long one. Nani? The game is gonna be over. Let's end this war. Goodbye. Shit, our elite squadron has gone rogue. All hands to base. Exclamation marks. Emergency, emergency, Danzarb turned traitor. Just in case I get stuck because I didn't get the chance to prepare anything. This is just like, hey, you know, this is gonna be the final battle. Well, 3 items, I guess. So instant, you know. But I'm going to level Parker a little bit. That's the exit. Escape pods or whatever. We're gonna lose Boom a little soon as well. I'm just kind of rushing through a little bit. To the right. Or left. Hey, it's been a while. We met you in the very beginning of the game. This is all rigged. This is all a game, man. Snap out of it, Raymond. Death to the traitors. Fine. Think. It didn't have to be this way, man. Get so strong. It's like we were moving automatically. Then it's like, no, you get control now. Okay, lower left. Easy. found him. No can do. I'll make my sacrifice for you, friends. Oh! I did use bulls, so I didn't need to remove anything. So much pain and sacrifice. Ooh, really going for overkill. Stop, he's already dead. She became quiet. With that quiet, the grim reality of a mission settled in. So we did with this part. Looking at this, it's like this paragraph is pretty dense right there. Seems like there's just going to be a lot of fighting and re-choosing the battles. But we're getting close. Sorry, pup. Roger. Look at all that energy. I'm not sure about these ones, but some of the hero, maybe just status ailments. Ultimate stuff. Stuck cannon. Alright. I made a mistake then. Okay, rewind. Okay. Something. here or something. Let me see, could go yellow. So we lost Dick. That would be more fitting tribute if she went yellow. We need to make one more. Yeah, one more. Go around first to get a feel for it. Kill them all. Nice. Good damage. Got real good damage. Danzarb has invaded. Oh, he's the third super soldier. Keith remained in the room after everyone had left. You sound like a final boss, Keith. Every time. dragon's so fragile. The pilot. There's some weird tested levels. We've got the ultimate armor. There, might as well. Maybe we need it. Uh-oh. What's this? Maybe it's time, since it's got a high enough PP. HP 3. And also just level up Red Dragon for fun. At least we'll have one Super Dragon. And get to places. We get lots of energy from these guys, like the 64,000s, then that'd be really good. With the Mega Blaster in hand, I could just win, and having the right party members to assemble stuff. That's too boot. Uh-oh. Matthew's down. Okay, maybe this is it. No. We'll probably get the total repair stuff. I'm not gonna get points anymore, but still, it's like, yeah, might as well. Just preferring energy. Got this far and invested. Total repair can be complete BP and HP recovery. point in getting points. I guess just programmed that way. Probably useless points, but still. What? Maybe it's like 100,000, 100 million. Otherwise, it's kind of strange. Let's see where this goes. Come on. Better be worth it at the end. Nope. Useless unless it would overflow. Maybe it's 100,000. No. It's just lies. A waste. I'll try again. Let's see what's going to be entailed. Okay, then whatever. Once I know what this first item is. Waiting for you. Alright, let me rewind a little bit there so I could just at least heal up properly. I wasn't sure what the trigger was. As well. Not got this far. Helping with the Mega Blasters. let it down. Alright, let's see what we got here. Give me good energy. Okay. Promising. You know, once I get past RNG hell. RNG's not being nice. Watch, I pick down is just gonna go, yep, okay. Maybe it is slightly fixed. That's just been a bit of a butt. That's probably gonna be the ultimate. Look over there! Hey Jim, how's it going? That is a good emote. That is an annoying sound. No! Case. Damage. Do the skin. Try more shields. Let's get the ultimates for everyone. can this be? Krishna? Rose sacrificed himself. Krishna didn't respond. Everyone gathered one word. Isn't it good Krishna has sacrificed his spirit for that counterattack? His face, even calmer than it was in life, seemed content and resting in death. One by one, everyone gave Krishna a final salute before leaving. Okay, we got more. Just gonna give him level ups for fun. Maybe what's available is based on their level. Second best in white, I guess you. Or you. I would rather take Parker. If we're going for the finish, I'll just take some small breaks. I'll be back in a few. I'm back. Hey, Sailor Moon, yeah. This is very Sentai-esque. Like, look, even the dragons are just different colored ones. Like, here's your Red Ranger, here's your Blue Ranger, Yellow Ranger, Green Ranger, White Ranger. I mean, dragons. I'll put like in the next chest. Yeah. I don't know if it conflicts with each other or not. Or it stacks. So much stuff. Won't help with the fences at all. Otherwise, I don't know exactly what this is. There's the next one. It's you. Give in to the dark side, Matthew. Whoa. Hey, you fell into the trap. But we can still fight. Decent work, you 4, 5. I'll go on SMT. Such impudence. Okay. I'm gonna get enough healing soon. Just in case. Kind of tedious, but whatever. At least it's nice that's 100% accuracy. Should have leveled the other ones more, but part of me is like, yeah, you know, I like one being overpowered. Also out of juice. Should've been better prepared. Got a lot of HP. Alright, so it takes a little less turns. I guess there's an ATB little gauge, but it's hard for me to understand and read it. Just in case. There we go. Dead. Yeah, let's see what we get here. Ooh, I wonder if we get 160,000. Okay, Typhoon. And these Zolo's head shut off and aimed at Cheeky. Surprise! Boom! And there's another friend lost. Another friend, and then she closed her eyes eternally. Oh, this section is long. Alright, then we go to the next section. One mix this one out, then we'll level the others for fun. More battery powers. Some more of these. Alright, guess you're yellow now. Sorry, doggo. Maybe one more die so everyone just gets to fit in. Okay, never mind. This is a bit of white. Second best yellow. Guess we could do it. There's Peddler low in batteries, probably. He needs a lot of it. Next. The Super Cerberus Deluxe Mecha Edition. I do have a boss rush. One. Slowly getting there. I think he was the one that gave the Mega Shot before, the Mega Blaster. Won't die. It is the case. Crap Storm. There's doing steady damage. He's a resilient one. no, one whole damage. Jeez. Shoot that already. There we go. Get something good. That seems promising. Maybe 6,000. Or another weapon. Oh, another Mecha Blaster. Cool. I like that. Maybe give it to the White Dragon. Hopefully it'll be decent. Longer of the Death Feather faction. Well, shit. Uh-oh. This is why they give us all these party members just so we got sacrificial lambs. Big deal. Horse hell. How's it going, the Megas? Hey, Link. How's the Infinite Undiscovery? I got the game, but never played it. Forget about me! One. Probably allow sortie. So we just have exactly enough party members. How convenient. Okay, let's see, having some fun. I hope you're having fun. I'm enjoying this one. We're near the end of this game. I don't know how long the end game is going to be, but I'm going to try to see if I can push the stream finish. Where is the battery charger? I saw it. the Tails game, gotcha. Like I've seen a little in action before, but I don't remember much of it in another stream. Some in 50s the level cap, then we just level up the others for fun. Let's see, what was it? Let's see how the Mega Blasters is gonna go. Yeah, still can do maintenance and stuff. Low, fine. Everything was interrupting. It says 50,000, 250,000 energy twos. I want to grab whatever I can. Okay, on the sides. Well, let's see what this contains. Nah, I'll leave with that. It's a waste. Yeah, 100 energies. Alright, that's it. Level maxed. Well, I guess it depends on the person and how they feel. What emotions they exhibit when, you know, feeling a lesser version of Tails. Usually that's a bad thing, but maybe they just like the simplicity of it more. Well, we're near the end of this one. We're under 20 hours. Kind of weird the HP's not maxed out. Oops, wrong thing. It's a waste. Okay, this is AoE. Okay, it seems like the left side's the way to go, or maybe this. Try for a bit of exploring. So getting a good amount of energies per level, per battle. I don't mind exploring around for now, as we're just getting some stuff and energies to level up more. Apparently the enemies always go first. The place is pretty big. I'm just a walking murder machine. I just need to recharge the batteries once in a while. Okay, maybe I should have consulted the guide. Yeah, let's see how this is. Okay, that's nothing. Alright, this place is confusing. I should probably just see what the area names are so I can get a better idea. I'm not struggling the battles, but it's just like, oh, this is confusing. Really, there's more glitches. Make floors big. Just in case. If it's like more than one energy, then we'll continue. First, I gotta make sure I get something. Nope. Maybe one of them is very good, but eh. Find something to hit. There's another part. I didn't want to run. He need me. Alright, let's just go follow along with the guide. So I understand this area better. Probably more one energies. Yeah. I don't care too much. Really want them, I'll just grind some more or something. They'll just prioritize blue and yellow and white. Get back to the floors. Floors. This place is more confusing than I thought it was going to be. Like a lot of the other dungeons. Could be going back and forth. I'm lazy to map. I'd just rather read the things. Back down. Alright, so from the left. Lower left. I gave it a shot, but it's like, no. curious in the status of the others. Getting all these pull-ups. Wait a little bit. And go right, then a bunch of other stuff. I earned my own penis. Alright. Get the area out of this. Dragons around up the left and move the dragons into the floor switch room on the right. Figure out how this all works. I'm not fully getting what it says, but I guess I just have to feel it out. Alright, so I haven't seen this. Secret one. Alright, I guess I have to put switches. Have to look for these switches. Yeah, the instructions are kind of confusing, but I sort of get an idea. Yeah, I'm just supposed to get those switches around. Pretty strong at the moment. This is the last dungeon here. Let's see, at least see what the other switches do. Yeah, sure then. As well. Yeah, nothing special. I easily make those. And just open them up in a moment. And it's mixed up. Get more BP for the Mega Blasting. Alright, so lower left thing back to the other area of floor. Lower left, the other area of floor 4. Enemies are annoying. Game. Just want to explore. At least this is going swimmingly. You know what? Doesn't matter really anymore. This was another Mega Blaster, then whoops. That's that opening. just seems to be going back and forth between the rooms. So we'll see what these entail. This probably switches between back and forth, and then go to the middle one. So I think I get it now. Green dragon. So we just have to go back and forth between those two rooms, sounds like. The other room's probably led me astray. Wrong way. Yep, okay. Alright, so it's really just a back and forth. And just in case, safety save. Ooh, that's a lot of HP lost. Let's keep mixing up the menus. The wrong way. I always keep mixing myself between the two areas. Or was it this way? So a lot of places are just pointless. Which side do we go for the right one? Apparently here. Check myself, I just want to make sure. Alright, so apparently we're near the end right now. Alright, apparently the final battles go. Alright, final battle of Ultimate Destiny is apparently right there. Fine, fine. We'll do this together. No. Scream, get Papalot and shoved hard away from the barrier. At least she's not dead yet. Uh-oh, poison gas. No, she's gone there. She's not self-sacrificing. Ooh, with the bleeding. I see the bloody sprite. Pepala began ramming her small body into the wall over and over, but it had no effect. I don't hate you. No. I can't move anything. That's another. Everyone's just losing it. We just lost so many party members in the last three chapters. Like, was Janice gonna die? Got 2 leftover party members. It. Oops. Why did I do that? About the Mega Blasters. Sure what the full power is, but we'll just do a regular battery charge. Case. Seems like there's a little ATB system thing. That's one down. 65535, I saw that. Just in case, let me just take a look at the boss's loot. Alright. Because I'm just a little confused here. I think maybe there's supposed to be one more. One more fight or two more fights. Because I'm just looking through this paragraph and it's kind of hard to read. It's like, okay, I guess in this translation, because I think the person was playing Japanese, it's referred to Balak. Okay. See, now go fight the final world. Okay, so there's the final boss. In battle, and it just repeats this sentence a bunch of times. So yeah, it's probably just one more battle, so we could just kind of go all out. Can't be. I'm not a failure. You guys are. So much needless death and sacrifice. Oh, you heard him. Zoom. Last sortie. Okay. The dragon might get killed, but we'll just try to manage the best we can. It's kind of annoying I can't really do any equipment during this menu. I can't really feel the red dragon yet. Or just have to take it slower. Also, this is a reality TV show. It's like the game just keeps throwing in twists. It's like, this story is certainly something in the sense of, it's like, man, they just keep throwing curveballs and sacrifices, lots of death and destruction. It's like, damn. I just gotta give credit to it, at least it just feels kind of engaging. Like, it's just been kind of a wild ride since the last three chapters, even the last two chapters, really. This is probably like kind of Danganronpa before Danganronpa. For those that play V3 will probably know what I'm referring to in particular. Hopes and dreams. What are they for? I'll destroy them all. Something like that with quoting Kafka. Or failing to quote Kafka. Looks like a transformer. Okay, refreshed. That's good. Thanks for the cool deal. That's very nice of you, game. Yeah, use the power of friendship, Mr. J, yeah. Don't want to get cancelled. And Jim, hopefully you stick around, since this is game number 135, every 5 games, raffle. Not much slim pickings, but hey, might as well get a free pick. Out of something. Let's get like a 2-hour ending or something. Not yet. Raffle comes later. After the end of this. Yeah, that's me when some stuff for 3.5 hours, yeah. Really? Oh, second form. Sure. Third form. Yeah, look at him packing those guns. Packing heat. Yeah, might as well. Nothing else to do. Maybe before we probably start unleashing these ones. healing. Takes a lot of punishment. Alright, time to finally use one of these. Seeking the elixirs. This is this full AoE healing. I thought full power means, you know, full HP and BP restoration, but I was wrong, apparently. Nope, there is the extra BP restoration. Why didn't Red Dragon get it? Whatever the ailment I guess I got. Whatever. Why don't you die? Is this it? I think it's over. I have no regrets. People of the world, the show is cancelled. Hey, Hugslot. Salvary steps up to the mic. Attention soldiers of the old army and the Damien army. The war is over. It's a draw. Nobody won. Time to start working together. All those meaningless sacrifices were for nothing. It's a kind of a bonkers plot, Hugslot, especially for an SNES game. Whereas this whole time with the last minute twist, this was a reality TV show sort of situation. Where you got two armies pitting each other to the death. For entertainment and making profit. Yeah. Rather than being stuck in a perpetual war loop by the only from the AI, I suppose, yeah. We don't need these anymore. Beat the game. So managed with 7 survivors. Suddenly a voice called out for Matthew. Yeah, she fine. And Bull's here too. So at least we got some people that are alive. How'd he get here? Yeah, we didn't know what happened to her, true. Yeah, 2 more better than 0. Oh yeah? You're a friend now. Yeah, happy ending, even though we lost half our friends. Oh, blow it, kid. Yeah, more like you managed to save half your friends. Okay, that's an optimistic look. Best not know. Don't want to mess with the fourth wall. The camera is you, the player. Been spotted. Hey, you, player. Yeah. Think war's a game, kid? You don't know anything. Eventually, you might actually have to fight in the war. And you wouldn't like that. Better hide if I come to your town. Stay in school, eat your greens, don't do drugs. Don't watch violent reality TV shows. Yeah, that was quite a something. Oof. Plot gone kind of bonkers toward the last quarter. That's it, no credits. Okay. by Pandora Box. Some games don't have credits, so it doesn't surprise me, but still, it's like, okay. So, no prolonged credit sequence, so let me just go set things up quickly for a moment. And if something pops up, we'll just take a look. Otherwise, we're done. Yeah. Okay, so let me set things up quickly. Let me put on some music. Because we're gonna do a review. And not only that, every 5 games, remember 5 games, we're gonna do a raffle where we're gonna go pick up game number 140. So, yeah, like I said, there's not that much options left, but at the same time, it's like, hey, why not just pick a game? You know, it's free. If anyone wants to participate, and if perchance no one wants to participate at all, then, well, okay, that's fine. A little sad, but I'll be fine, but no pressures. So, let's get into review mode, shall we? I didn't fix this up. I didn't think I'd beat the game that fast. I thought it would maybe take 4 streams. Dragon. Squadron. Danzarb. The review. Alright. Here we go. So yeah. Let's just set this up quick. And yeah. Those that want to enter the raffle, type in this keyword right here, no exclamation mark or anything. Eat the call of the SNES raffle. So let me go just bring out some, DM some folks who wants to participate in raffles. Sometimes I keep missing it. So let me look through here for a second. Give me a moment. I just at least want to give some people a chance. And hopefully they catch it in time. Because first fit always kinds in particular never making it to the raffling or winning. Alright. So let's see what we got here. Okay, at least got 2. Hopefully this raffle's a draw. No, there's no draws, only 1 winner. Alright, so let me just do so DM on chat, in Discord. The call of the SNES raffle. Alright, so review. Let's go finish this on August 6th, 2025 with a time of 16 hours, 46 minutes, and 32 seconds. I managed to surprisingly beat this pretty fast. I thought I was going to take like 1 more stream. The plot. Ooh. Well, it's kind of a bonkers plot towards the end. Like, I felt it was kind of engaging, even if it's just kind of a simple premise of, hey, you're this new military cadet person. You have a father and a brother who are super scientists that made these super mechs, and they got murdered by the enemy. So then you got drafted into this elite squadron, you know, and go kick some evil butt against this menacing army that killed your parents. Oh, and your mother and sister were also kidnapped. It was not a good day for Matthew, the main character. And I thought overall, even before all the craziness happens, which I'll explain later, I thought it was just decent. Like, you got an engaging enough premise. Nothing deep or heavy character developments or anything like that, but gets the job done, especially for Super Nintendo times. There's constant, like, little interactions between missions and moments and things like that. I kind of like that Matthew is just kind of an introspective main character that just kind of get into his monologues and just kind of reflects upon the things that are going on in the game, so that's always kind of nice. So he's very reactionary and just kind of to the things that are going on in this game. And yeah, just thought, you know, there's at least some things going on between the characters, some enough interactivity and things like that. Nothing special, but just gets the job done. But then just things like the last 3 to 4 chapters, just kind of things take a little wild ride. Like, first off, This is not a happy, super friendly game or anything of that sort. Like, people get killed. Lots of people got killed towards the end of the game. Like Matthew's mother and sister just got murdered in cold blood right in front of him. You know, it's like, just for the enemy to taunt them. It's like, dang. Most of our party members we got in the game just ended up getting killed or sacrificed or things like that. So it's like, you know, people just dropping like flies one by one. And then there's the whole kind of twist where things just get a little crazy, where towards the end it turns out this whole war between these two armies is because of, well, it turns out that this was an experiment for creating these genetically modified super soldiers and try to prove through military brass that this was an effective project and not a total failure and waste of money. So let's pit these two armies, which, by the way, a lot of them consist of people who have anime amnesia, just wanting to forget this or that, or criminals whose memories got manipulated into just fighting each other and killing each other, you know, through all this, just to kind of make these super soldiers awaken to their powers. So yeah, you know, all this wars and sacrifices just to make three people just trying to awaken to their being superpowered beings. And then it turns out with the last boss, it was like, oh, this was also a reality TV show where we're just making profits off this whole experimental thing. So it was kind of bonkers in a sort of entertaining way, and it's just like also pretty heavy in the sense of, man, people just died in this game. A lot of dies, and it was just all senseless, violent wars, which I guess was the point. But the whole reality TV just took a little step further, and I thought it was just kind of entertaining. Like, I was just hovering like maybe a 3 or 4 with the story early on, but then just the last quarter aspect where things just kind of got a little bananas just really just made it interesting in the way, especially for 1983. So I gotta give it credit. It's a 5. I just like how it went and just kind of how things just kind of go a little screwy. And the music was solid overall. Like, nothing super fantastic, but nothing outright bad or weak or like a weak link or anything. Like, decent variety of music, very fitting for the game. Just always has this energy, this grunginess to it all, and yeah, not much to say compared to the story, but I just think it gets the job done with the music. Just fits the game well, and just really captures this, you know, you're this mercenary Super Sentai team vibe. Go on, get missions like this song right now, called New Missions. So yeah, I just think it fits with the game well. So that's a 4. Graphics, definitely the weakest link. Like, portraits were pretty cool, but the sprites, the environments were very whatever. So it's super basic. Just the environments are really, really sparse and everything. So nothing cool there. Like, at least it's colorful. There's some little nice sprite works here and there. I do like that there's at least a pretty good variety of enemy mechs and all that stuff. Even, again, mostly static and basic. At least it's color, there's variety, it's not super dull to look at, so that's a 3. In the gameplay, kind of better than expected in the sense of, and this is factored into enjoyment, where I thought this was just going to be kind of a average, run-of-the-mill turn-based game, which ultimately it kind of is, but in some aspects isn't. Where it's just the whole town format of, you know, go from town to dungeon, town to dungeon, town to dungeon, which I don't mind it, but sometimes that just kind of gets a little tiring. So I kind of like this whole mission-based approach with the chapters, where each mission you go to a different place, do stuff. There's actually a little bit of gameplay variety where sometimes you solve puzzles or do things just to kind of mix it up. Like, a lot of the missions and the objectives and concepts feel different enough. So that's, you know, that's nice in a way, and it just kind of has a nice pacing to it, though sometimes it's tedious. You know, and otherwise the gameplay aspect of it, just very straightforward turn-based game, not difficult. Not difficult at all. It's like just a auto battle through everything, but on the non-boss battles, and just turned out fine. Gear is very important, which there is some issues with that, but I'll get to that in a bit. But yeah, just serviceable turn-based game that kind of gets the job done. The whole setup of how you get the equipment and energies and stuff is also kind of interesting. It's very Souls-like, way before Souls was even a thing, where you gather this energy, which is both your currency for making new gear, and also the currency to level up your mechs. There's EXP and stuff with the humans, but most of the time it just kind of whatever to it. Though still important enough where there are human-only missions, so you do need to get a decent gear and everything. So there is some again, does a pretty good job of just mixing things up and just kind of adding some variety to things. But there is a few problems where it just feels like it drags it down for me. Encounter rate is high, that's just a drag. Dungeons are very, very maze-like, where towards the later half I'm just like, let me just read up the stuff. I'm getting hopelessly lost in a lot of the things. The buildings are not too bad, but the caves and stuff and mountains are just in particular the annoying ones. Since you have so many party members to manage, which in a way the game does a pretty good job of also just kind of making you have reasons and just mixing things up and using other party members, and some have utilities. And yay, Brisbane to the call of the raffle, good job. Yeah, so it looks utilities and stuff, so there's just a lot of equipment to micromanagement. The UI, the menuing is just kind of sluggish, not too bad, at least it's pretty fast, but still sluggish overall. Just how many items to micromanage between 10 plus party members and all that stuff, and the different party members you get on different scenarios and stuff. And if they're not up to gear, they're just going to get destroyed, because gear is super important in this game. And there's also this whole picking up the item loot box thing, which I can't really say much on it because I cheated the whole way. But I guess because the main game made me sort of cheat to just get decent items, where in some battles and bosses you just have this game where you have a pure 50-50 RNG chance of getting items. Sometimes there's a group of items to get, but if you failed one of the checks, you lose everything. Yep, we just finished it, Mel. Yeah, we're just in review mode right now. If you want to join in on a raffle to pick out game number 140, feel free to. Yeah, that's why I gave it a 5 out of 5, where it's yeah, the plot got pretty damn bonkers in an entertaining way. Oh, and half your friends are dead. There's no revival or, hey, it's a miracle except for Kim and Bull. But otherwise, it doesn't have the Disney death like, let's say, Final Fantasy IV. Yeah. So I thought the game concept was pretty solid, good pacing, just bar die, high encounters, maze-like dungeons, and a lot of little micromanaging and inventory sluggishness, so that's a 4. Yeah, guy next, yeah. And this was pre-Evangelion. I think Evangelion was 1995. Man, I don't know how the earlier works were, so I can't comment on that. Enjoyment. It was a better game than I expected. I was just kind of bracing myself to just beat this very generic turn-based game, because sometimes those are the hardest to kind of get through, and it's just standard turn-based fare. Everyone wants to copy Dragon Quest. They could still be pretty solid games, but it's just kind of hard for me to kind of feel mentally gauged over it. Whereas this, at least, yeah, I was on autopilot a lot and just kind of was doing Star Rail stuff, watching the phone or watching another stream during all the auto battles, but still, it was still a solid game and just got more positive impressions where I got 4. So I think it's still a solid 4 out of 5. Was ahead of time? Well, there's so many things for various reasons why we never got stuff in English, so hard to say why. Look at the closing comments. Yeah, I think... Yeah, let's see for closing moments. Oh, it's a good one, because I'm sometimes bad with these. Anyone kind of funny comment to, sum up the thoughts of the game or experience of the game? I guess. Yeah, this one sure went bonkers. I guess that's just a really nice way of saying it. The plot sure went bonkers, for anyone that's curious. Especially, yeah, for ahead of its time. Maybe if I come up with something better, I'll just retroactively edit it. Hey Saber, how's it going? Just finished game. So, Yeah, let's determine what 140 is going to be. So, as I was saying earlier, it's like at 140, 145, 150, I figured these are going to be the final raffles, so this is the third last one, because, well, at this point, after 150, there are just so little games options left, and this should be updated to 168. We'll fix that later. Then, I also feel like this nice number 150 is like the nice stopping point for all the viewer picks. So let's go back to here. If anyone wants to join in last minute for the SNES raffle, if you want to join in, just type in the word SNES raffle. And let's see, it's hard to say who's exactly participating there, but we'll see. So, if you want to join in, type in this word SNES raffle, otherwise we'll stop in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, choose a winner. Jim, you win. If you need the sheet, again, what's gonna be number 140? The third final raffle. Actually, Brisbane, you won once, but you were not there. Oh, and he's gonna force a rig. Alright then. Alright, so we're gonna go Dark Bottle Dark Net. Well, I don't know much about it either, so we'll go with that. Then Brisbane, what are you gonna pick for number 141, since you rigged it? And you cannot pick Dark Half. Jim staked his claim to it. Ooh, Metal Max Returns. That's one of the remaining games I'm interested in. I'm surprised it took this far. So we finally got to this game. And I played a little bit of that one, but never finished. And I know Phenomenon played that pretty recently. And I never played this. Yeah. And Z. So yeah, Brisbane Driscoll spent his hard-earned points because he can't get the freebie pick. Yeah, Brisbane, then. Well, for formalities, let's do this. Yeah, he earned his points, might as well make a little show out of it. No. No, not Third World. Yeah, there's still a lot of it. There's actually one that came out last week, Sword World. Otherwise, there's like, I'll show you the sheet in a moment after we do this ritual. Two more times. Yeah, for starters, we know Super Robot Wars 4. That's still not a thing. Alright, so what's gonna be? Gotta make it officially rigged. Yeah, sometimes forget to. So, I wonder what's gonna be for game number 141. Oh my goodness. Metal Max Returns wins. So, yeah. So we got that ahead for the future. And yeah, this is the untranslated list. Yeah, so there's like, well, now 77 games because this got a translation now. 77 games. Some of them got ports in other games like Pop Full Mail and the Dragon Slayer, but not the Super Nintendo versions. Yeah, subtly rigged. Yeah, maybe we'll get some of these again. I have mixed feelings if, you know, we're gonna get... Oh, there's a Light Fantasy 2. Hey, Deform. You missed the raffles. So, yeah. That's gonna be about it tonight. So, this weekend, You're spying? Okay. So this weekend we're going to try to finish up Soccer Wars 2. I only have like 5 episodes left of the game, the last quarter. We'll see how long that is. And then next SNES game I get to is Shiji Hero Legend, which we don't know how that is. How that's going to go. Oh yeah, and Jim doesn't have any idea what Dark Half is. Let me look as well. I think that was translated by Aeon Genesis. So, kind of looks like a turn-based game of some sort. Very muted colors. Sort of tactical game. And of course, Satan is involved, I guess. There's not much of a descriptor, but I just got some images to take a look at. Yeah, very medieval Gothic-looking game, so hopefully it's decent. And if it sucks, well, Jim's name is attached to it, so yeah. There's that. So I'm gonna call it here. Yeah, oh well. Made the twins kiss because the porn was watching? Nice. Well, that'll be it for today. Let me see who's around to raid. Maybe it's gonna be a sleeper hit, Jim. But you gotta believe or be skeptical. I don't know. It's a 50-50. I thought Landia will be on. Let's go raid the Terrorist 22, who's playing through some Digimon adventure. So, good old Digimon. Yeah. Sorry, I'm very awkward when it comes to like raid requests and stuff because social anxieties. Or just kind of like, I get weird about raiding people I'm not familiar with. So I'll just go raid with Old Faithful. Playing through Tears. I guess this is I'm not sure which version, which game is, maybe PSP? Anyways, Digimon. Raid to Tears. Till next time, take care.